Hello, how's it going? Hello, the entire Team Canada and Grim Reaper. Oh shit, I forgot to open the program. One sec. This is for you, Grim. Glad you're here. I didn't mean to press it a second time. I didn't mean to make it go a second time. Oh, man. Well, I made some new animated emotes. Not those ones, but I'm surprised this one was never an emote before. This is when I got kicked out of Elevated. I like this one. I put it in my new audition for the new OTK competition, so I was hoping people would use that if they saw one of the bigger streamers like watching it. How's it going, Wheat and Grim and Team Canada? I haven't gone in quite a while. Yeah, I got kicked, not Elevated, the competition. Hello, Beazle. So the Glizzy Gun's right here. I tried doing a little bit of stuff over the long weekend. It didn't really work. I tried filling this part in with stuff, but the ratio of one half to the other half of the epoxy wasn't right, so it didn't harden. Or maybe it's because it was like quite a bit. Like I had to fill this entire little cavity with stuff and it just didn't dry. So I redid it last night and it's still not dry. But I did bring a hair dryer out so I can try just doing this. If the power goes out, I'll be right back. But either way, I think we'll be able to test it out today. I think it will be functional. I just want it to go slow. There. But how's everybody doing? How's it going today? Hello, Cindy and Turner. I'm thinking maybe if I just left it at first, it might have dried, but I redid it last night. We'll see. I'll test it with a match, see if it's dry. Hello, Sadie. It's not dry. It is not drying at all. This is not even a little bit. I gotta just take this stuff out. It's not drying. Yeah. I think the ratio got screwed up. Because the thing doesn't, like, when you use those plunger things, one side is way more than the other side. But it's not drying. Yeah. I have it right here. I thought the Gorilla Glue one would be good. It worked for some stuff. I'm gonna have to leave a strongly worded review. Do you have a negative experience with the Gorilla Glue? Didn't work. Yeah. That's the same problem I've been having. So now I gotta clean it out so it doesn't gunk up the gun on the inside. Well, I've got like super glue too. No, I was going to, and I went to the store to buy one, but they didn't have it. And one of the guys gave me his phone number and said, "Hey, give me a call and I'll see if I've got a spring at my place that you can have." But I haven't called him. I gotta get more Q-tips. I gotta clean this out. We'll just put it together. We'll see if it works normally, like it used to, at least. But I did put some electric tape around here to make the seal a little bit better. I didn't end up finding any foam to put over the front of this. But I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, I think Vengeance marked the AI bot as a suspicious user, and I don't know how to change it. Q-tips. Hello, Lucky Chucky. Also, my dad brought over a clamp for that other part. Look at this. It's perfect. I sanded it down a little bit with a nail file, but it's together and it's straight. There, let's take a couple Q-tips out. Let's clean this out here. Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend this Gorilla Glue epoxy. Like, it worked for some stuff, but it should have worked for all the stuff. Okay, we got some isopropyl. I'll try to clean that off. Then I'll dry it up, or dry it off. There. I just don't want this to mess up the spring and get stuck, you know? It should be fine. Like, the epoxy worked for this part. So I was like, oh, that's not too bad. But then I tried filling these up and it didn't work. Maybe more air could get to this. And that was just kind of in like a little pool. And it couldn't dry right. But I think I should try to put this back together. I think everything is basically done. As much as I'm gonna do. I'm not doing all the fancy copper wiring and making like added extensions and stuff. Where's my headphones? One sec. There's my tripod. Okay. Use these headphones. And then we'll head out to the store and get some hot dogs and test it out. If it works with the regular darts it came with. I just have to connect this. Da, da, da. And I might have broken my mic. So that's fun. It's basically it's just a Nerf gun that's gonna shoot like hot dogs with nothing on them. But if you're asking like how I eat hot dogs, I put like mustard and ketchup. Sometimes I put like a slice of cheese. Maybe a little mayo, but not always. But I like more mustard than ketchup. I prefer a little more of a mustard flavor than ketchup flavor. Onions would, like, if there was onions there, I would use them, but that's a lot of work for a hot dog. Usually when I think of hot dogs, when I want to have a hot dog, I'm trying to not do a bunch of stuff. Like starting up the frying pan and like sauteing some onions. Or whatever it's called. I like grilled more, but if I'm extra lazy, I could just boil it. Sometimes when they're frozen, I'll boil it and then fry it. But that's even a little more work than I would like. Oh, hello, Two Clouds. I'm just saying, So whenever I plugged in my, my phone was saying moisture detected, and there was this big warning sign on my phone. So what I did, it seems to have stopped. What I did was I got this little glass. I filled it halfway with isopropyl alcohol. And I dunked the little adapter in it. This little thing, the USB-C one, I dunked it in there. And then I used my new toothbrush thing to like clean it. He drank it? No, he didn't. You're just making shit up now. I don't even believe that. That's disgusting. There's no way. He did not do that. Oh. I thought you meant the hot dog water. I'm like, no. I don't think so. Okay. Gotta get our professional... Fuck. Have you guys been seeing my YouTube shorts? I think I'm figuring it out. I uploaded a little tutorial earlier yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this Gorilla Epoxy. This is not that great. The ratio of one side to the other side just doesn't seem right. Unless it's meant to just use the whole thing all at once. And then obviously you would get equal parts. But I was like using a little bit and then stopping. Then I would try to use a little more, but then the air would get a little bit different. And then more of one side would come out than the other side. I mixed it till it looked right. Like, till it looked like the other ones did. But I'm just gonna dump this. Got some on my hand. I'm gonna wash my hand. Then once we have the gun put together, we'll be able to go to the grocery store. I made that an emote. It's the WD-40. I made it an emote. And I made this an emote. And I made a pizza one and a burger one. I figured out how to make emotes look alright. That's a good one. Man. I wish the animated emotes worked in Discord, but they don't, which is stupid. Like, even if you have Nitro, the sub ones don't work. The sub ones still don't work with Nitro. You need to do 7TV. There. Do I need that up? I don't know. there's the thing. Okay. There, is this working? Can you hear me out of this thing? Was it making a tapping sound when I did that? I just gotta put this on the bottom of it so it goes on the tripod. Okay, good. So I fixed my mic for now. I think what happened was when I went hiking and it was snowing, maybe some moisture got into the little adapter. Might have been when I fell. Could have just been from snow. Hello, Hunfuzz. Fucking stupid. Okay, go here. Down. Let's do this. Shit. Why is this not twisting? Twist. There. I don't know which... There's a bunch of little knobs and stuff, and I don't know which one to do to get that one to move. Okay, I think we move this back a little bit. There. Okay, we don't need this right now. Don't need that. Got my coffee. Don't need that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, my phone. My other phone. For chat. I haven't heard back yet. So that means I haven't gotten rejected again yet. So, who knows? Set this up with the chat. Get this cable out of here. Put that up here. Yeah, I did apply. It's been a couple days, but it was also a long weekend. So, I don't know if they go by traditional long weekend rules over at the application processing plant at NoPixel, but if they do, I understand. Bow. Okay, I've got chat here. 6. I've been rejected 5 times. I sent in my 5th one. There. Yeah, I sent in my 5th one, which hasn't been rejected yet. Yeah, from 2 years ago. My first application was like 2 years ago. And I sent in 3. They all got denied, and I was like, that was back when you only had 5 chances max. So I was like, I don't want to screw this up. I only have 2 more tries, so I just stopped for a couple years. Until this year. I do think that this one is going to make it in, though. I feel like I've given them every single thing that they asked for, and I don't see how they reject this one. So let's see if I remember how to put this back together. Maybe I should watch his video. Sometimes they give you some information. So this goes through here. This is tight, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is that supposed to... Is that normal? It's like a little... Like it's smooth, but it... Maybe because it's not perfectly straight. I guess we'll see. Let's open that video up again and check. YouTube. Nerf Mega Shock Hot Dog. That's... I type in Nerf Mega Shock Hot Dog, and this video is a few down. But yeah, they give a little bit of feedback, but sometimes it's not that helpful. So I didn't do this part, to be fair. I didn't score it, but I did buy the things to score it, which are right here. A little knife set. So I could have... Okay, I didn't do this part. See when he does that, they come out equal parts on both sides. But on the Gorilla Glue epoxy, it's like this side does way more, and then this side does a little bit. And I think that's what messed up with the whole process. I'm just not going to get the Gorilla Glue one anymore. It's fine. I'm not going to use any more anyway. It's... All I wanted to do is shoot hot dogs. If it could do that, I don't care. If it just like kind of plops... Thank you for the follow, Capri's little Capressy. If all it does, if the only thing the stupid gun does is the hot dog just kind of plops out, that's fine. I'll just put it right here, and it'll just fall down on my head. I don't care. I just want it to work a little bit. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh. Oh. Or like right above me, just like right here. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I did this part. I did this part. I have that right here. That's done. Yep. It's dry. It's been a week. This part. This part here. This part here. This is the part I have to file down. Right this there. Is the part I have to file down. Right there. Let's do that with our nail file. Let's do that with our nail file. There, that's probably good. There, that's probably good. There, I fixed it. Text-to-speech enable. I gotta turn this music down a bit. It doesn't save to the VOD, so that's good for my videos. Because then I can just put whatever... You know what? I'm going to shave this off. I'm not going to file it. I'm just going to cut it. How does he... I'm just going to shave it. Wow, that's loud. Okay, let's shave it off. So, how does this go in here? I need to know where... How much does he take off? Is he speaking through the high dot or is the mic turned on to the right? I need to see where the issue is. Okay. So, as you can see, right here. Ah! Yeah, okay. So as you can see, it's coming into contact with this little gray piece. So I just got to shave a little off the top of it. Do I? I don't know. I might not even need... I'll do a little tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I had trying to figure out how to open this. They come with safety pins in it. I didn't know that. I was like trying to do this, do that. I thought maybe it's unlocked or locked this way, and I tried lifting it up, but there's little pins in these little spots that just stop you from opening it, so you gotta pop them out first. Okay. Hello, Spike. Just gonna shave this little thing. Gotta be careful with sharp blades. And dull blades. I'm modifying a Nerf gun to shoot hot dogs at my face for money. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. But I'm also shaving off just a little bit of this so it doesn't hit any of this because I've changed. Thank you. How much is that? It's all in ones. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. Okay. It'll go to a good cause. I don't know why that reminds me, but when you buy new scissors and need scissors to open... Oh! Did I use scissors to open the scissors? That... Is that in the survival stream? I should make that a clip. That'd be pretty funny. I've been going through my old food review videos and tutorial videos, trying to find like a little thing that's funny in it. And I'm watching the whole video and like, these are so bad. I'm leaving so much stuff in here that I don't need to leave in here. That's not even funny. I think by doing shorts, I'm getting better at figuring out what the actual good parts are. And I think that'll help me with other videos too. Let's see here. A little bit more. Just gotta... This is a screwdriver. This is not gonna help. This is what you want. Okay. Did anybody watch the Streamer Awards? Well, I know people watched it, but did anybody here watch it? I imagine some of you did at least. Okay.
China.
I watched a bit of it, and then I missed the part where the Hidden Gem Award thing, so I went back in the VOD and found it. Because I didn't know if Gappy V won it or lost it. So I went back and watched. I wanted him to win. Man, and you know what I think? I think me doing all these YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff is gonna actually help a lot more for the OTK competition, if I even get in this time again. Because I'll have other stuff out there that people can watch instead of just my stream. Do you, like, it makes sense to me. If I have more stuff that people can just see randomly, if they're like searching stuff with my name or whatever, my shorts start showing up. I think he's awesome. I think Will Neff is cool. There, this is good. As you can see, it fits in perfectly now. I shaved a little bit off of this part. The little hole used to go here, but we adjusted the length of this thing, so it doesn't fit how it used to. Okay, let's clean this off. I never really care what people wear. Like, whatever. It's clothes. It looks nice. Whatever. I never cared about that kind of stuff. It could look good, that's fine. I'm not saying it didn't look good. Okay. So this goes in here like this. This doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it does! It does make sense to me now. Okay. I was like, but this end sticks out from after the gun. Obviously, that's what you pull. Duh. Okay. This is making more sense to me now. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. I don't know where this goes. I don't know how this works. That's definitely not it. Does this go this way? What's this spring for? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have zero idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to watch him take this apart. Again. Because I don't know how this fits in here. I don't know how this... If this spring is towards the top or the bottom, or what. I have no clue. Oh, that's loud. Let's see how he does this. I don't care. I'm not using a secondary spring. I'm using the stock spring. I didn't. I don't care. He's having a little too much fun with that. Okay. So that he's holding the spring down. So that makes me think the spring should be down. With my deductive reasoning and oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because the spring goes over top of the I really don't know how this works. I don't know, man. I don't understand this. But it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. This way fits. Like this. But the spring should fit. Yeah, it should be that way. The spring should be on the bottom. It just doesn't fit with this top thing. I don't get it. Like, see? This little top thing is getting stuck. But the spring should be on the bottom, because this pulls... I don't know. Oh! The spring rests on the back of this plastic piece before the catch. How does that work? Oh, this plastic. No. I'm not using a better spring either, though. I'm using the stock spring, so it shouldn't need anything else. Okay, I don't care about that. I did this part. I didn't do that. I didn't add a pad. I tried doing that, but it didn't work. WD-40. Smart. I'll just use WD-40 instead. I don't have silicone gel. Okay, I don't have that. I don't know if WD-40 is the best thing if it's going to be shooting hot dogs. You know? Food safe. Maybe we'll stay away from the WD-40. So this is what I tried doing over the weekend. It just didn't dry. Okay, spring is on the top. Okay. Okay. Spring is on the top. Up here. Like this. Okay. Why? Okay, he does this first. He does this part first. Puts that down like that. Fuck! Okay, so that's in. That's in. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Why? Why is this? What's it catching on? What the heck is this catching on? Does it need to be back further? There we go. The gun was just not properly aligned. Now we're good. This is what you want to see. There. But this needs to go in. Stupid spring! Okay, fuck! Okay. Maybe this thing will help. Just want it down like this. There. Fuck! How? How does this fucking work? Okay. Oh. No. Okay. There. So this is what you want to see. The little spring right above my thumb is in place. This is not... Okay. So now all we need to do is put this tube in. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Okay. It's in. It's in. It's in. Okay.
I did it. I did it.
Except... Okay. Now... I don't know how this really works. He just puts it back together. He just puts it back together. I'll just put it back together. Hope it works. I'm just gonna put it back together and hope it works. That's my strategy. Okay. Where's the... There's one screw in here that's a little smaller than the other screws. This one. That goes right here. All the other ones are the same size. Hopefully this works. I've followed the instructions. Like 70% accuracy. Maybe 50. So it should work. I said 70%, but realistically, probably about 50% of what he said I made sure to do. I don't have any hot dogs here, but I was going to take you guys to the grocery store. We can go test out a couple different kinds. Okay. Gotta make sure we get these tight. It's starting to look like the gun again, so that's good. I really don't know if this is even gonna work. Have a good night, Spike. I have no idea if this gun is even gonna work anymore. But as I said, I followed about 50% of his instructions, so I have a good feeling about it. That doesn't sound good. I don't think it should make those sounds. Let's try it. Okay. Let's see if it pulls back. Fuck! Oh no! I need a stronger spring. So the Nerf is in here. It doesn't even come out. I have to push it. Okay, maybe it will work. It has significantly less force than it used to. But if we get a good vacuum seal on it, it works. It shoots. I mean, I have significantly reduced the force of this gun. If I had a better spring. Listen to this. Oh no. Oh. Oh man. I could have just not done anything to it, and it would have worked better. It's catching. Like, it is actually catching. It's staying there. But when you press the trigger, it's supposed to go that much more. It just doesn't have the power. But watch this. I'll push the Nerf dart in as much as I can. And then we'll pull it back. But... and that's how you modify a Nerf gun. I gotta use that for a clip somewhere. Successfully disarmed. Oh. It's not broken. It's... it's just different than it used to be. I don't know. I don't know what's moving around in there. It's something. It's... oh, maybe it's the original spring. It's the spring. Because there's extra room for it to move. It doesn't do it when it's pulled back. It's the spring. Like the spring in here. That when you pull this, it squishes the spring. And then when you pull the trigger, it goes like that. Or it's supposed to do that. Now it just kind of goes like a little bit. That's what the sound is. I might text that guy and ask him if he has an extra spring. Because I either need an extra spring or just live with it. Let's buy some hot dogs. Let's go to the grocery store. We'll buy some hot dogs. We'll test it out. I thought it would at least work the same. Not this. Man. So my idea is I'm going to need to load the hot dog in like that. And then, because when you pull back, it kind of goes back a little bit, see? And then when you shoot, never mind. That was the idea. Okay, what if we don't push it in all the way? Like this, and then pull it back. Oh no. It is getting worse. How's it getting worse? How? If it can't shoot out a fucking foam dart, how's it gonna shoot out a hot dog? That's a good idea. That's smart. What I can do is just angle the gun down like this on the top of my head, like hang it, like this. And then when it goes, it still doesn't work. I don't know. Why? Why is it not doing it? It was working. It was working. Vacuum seal. There we go. Okay, that's the trick. You got to do this first, and then you put it in there. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So you do this first. I thought by doing this first, and then that would be better, but it's not. You gotta do this first, load it, then shoot. Let's go get some hot dogs. Oh man, this is so fucking stupid. Okay. Hello, bogus butt. Yeah, we're going to get some hot dogs. Text-to-speech enabled. So, my idea is to look up another YouTube video on how to make a firing mechanism. I've seen a couple different ones. Some have like posts that you mount the gun to, and then you get like some zap straps. You know those zap straps? You put them around this, and then there's a little mechanism back here that spins, and it kind of pulls it, which will like pull the trigger. So I'll just have to put I'll have to do that, put another hot dog in, and then the thing, when it activates, it will just go on its own. And if it needs a little extra help, I'll just do that. Man, at least it does it works. At least it does, like, it locks still. I thought maybe I wrecked it. But it still does the things it's supposed to do. Let's go to the store. Let's buy some hot dogs.
The end of the barrel isn't straight enough.
It's straight enough.
As long as the glizzy flies.
Yeah. Okay, chat's going in my pocket, but I can still hear you. We'll turn this off. We don't need the gimbal in the grocery store. I mean, it would be helpful, but I'm not going to bring the gimbal in the grocery store. I'm just going to bring you guys with me.
Sweet nothings.
Excuse me. Hello, Muff TV. We're going to the grocery store. We're going to buy some glizzies. Test out a couple different things. I'll bring this as a reference point. We'll measure them and see if we can find the perfect size. I'll just put that in my pocket here. That looks kind of funny. That looks kind of awkward. That's fine. Just have a Nerf dart in my pocket. Man, I'm slightly disappointed, but slightly alright with it at the same time.
Baby carrots would probably work well.
I don't need these headphones, I guess. Give me a sec. But you can still hear me. I just don't need to wear these headphones in the store because they're not going to pair to my computer. Shit, when I'm not in my room. Baby carrots are not as funny as hot dogs. Nobody's going to pay $5, let alone like 10 or 15 to shoot a stupid baby carrot at my face. That's just lame.
Depends how old and gross they are.
I mean, if nobody does it for a while, maybe. But the whole idea was a glizzy gun. Shooting hot dogs.
Quality Malcolm is still mine. The image quality is bad.
Oh, well, let me get outside here. It should pick up a bit. Should be better. Is it better?
Got this clips twitch.tv.
Back. You need to get better quality makamas. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Are we back? We should be back. The chat should be working. This should be working.
We're good.
Okay. How do you guys like
Seems to be working.
How do you guys like the new animated emotes? I uploaded like 6 animated emotes the last couple days. There's like a thumbs up one that I made and some other ones too. Okay. Just got to set this so the TTS goes through the speakers.
More pepperoni, but other than
What the fuck? No call in progress. Stop phoning myself. What the fuck? No!
what happened.
There. The stupid, my car thought this video was a phone call. So it was like, I'm not letting you do anything because you're in the middle of a phone call. So I couldn't change any of the settings. But now TTS should be through the speakers in the car. If someone just says something, we can tell. Anything.
I see.
There we go. We're good. Let's go. Whew! Gonna buy some glizzies. Who's excited?
If you're safe.
Who's excited to buy some glizzies for the glizzy gun? That may or may not work, but we're gonna give it a shot. I can't even say the old college try because I've never gone to college. We're just gonna go try it. Like a regular, just a normal person one. What's the equivalent of like a normal person who has never gone to like college just trying something?
Colin, the cat's ears hurt me. Sorry, Jordan.
Okay.
Did you know glizzy comes from Glock slang originally?
From what? Glog? I don't know what that means. I only say glizzy because chat says glizzy. So, I don't know.
Handgun.
Handgun? I can't read chat. I'm driving, but I'll do my best to listen to the TTS. And if they mess something up or if I mishear it, then that's not my fault.
Equivalent would be street smart because they don't have college debt to pay off.
Oh!
GLOCK.
I see what you mean. Okay, let's go to the grocery store and buy some glizzies. See if we can find a proper fit. We don't want them to be too big, but we also don't want them to be too small. It's got to be like in between.
Colin, I don't speak English either, so I'm the perfect audience.
What do you mean? Do 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 do. Where there's a spot. That's someone's backing out. Oh, I can fit here. There. Okay, what did I miss in here?
Are you gonna sell crack here?
No, I'm buying hot dogs.
Do you try to park close to the entrance or just anywhere?
I have like a row of parking spots that I usually try to get, but I don't care really. But there's usually a spot in the vicinity of where I try to go. So we're at the grocery store parking lot right now, about to head into the store to get some glizzies for the Glizzy Gun that I modified. And I don't know if you've all been here since I've been testing it out after I reassembled the gun, the Nerf gun. It's not a real gun. Well, I mean, it is a real Nerf gun, but it's not a firearm gun. So we're just gonna head in there, we're gonna buy some and see if I can, if it works. I brought a Nerf dart for reference if the size fits. So I'm gonna be pulling this out of my pocket periodically, seeing if the hot dogs
Colin, we are done here.
match the size. So let's head in.
Certified the NRA. Is that a dart in your pocket? Just happy to see chat.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Text to
Okay,
speech disabled.
I'm turning TTS off while I'm in the store, so screw you guys. You're also going in my pocket, but I'll pull you guys out every once in a while to see what you're up to. But you can talk amongst yourselves. Feel free to subscribe or give bits, drop like 50 gift subs, you know, just like casual stuff. Well, I can't see it. Okay. Walking by people. I don't think they've noticed me yet. We're good. We're in. There we go. Where are the hot dogs? There's butter here. And ice cream. Should we get some maple syrup? It's pretty good. I don't need any right now, though. I mean, I don't have maple syrup at home, but I don't need any also. Because I've got other syrup. See if I can find these hot dogs. I saw an abandoned shopping cart. Might have to go back and pick that up. Okay. We are here. There's some Johnsonville sausages that might fit. Oh, this. Look at that. I think this is perfect. This is a huge pack. This is a value size. We could get the small size, but I think we should go for the value, you know? I think the value size just makes sense. How many are in here? 3, 6. More than 6. Actually, let's buy a couple different kinds. So we'll get the small pack of this, and then we'll get the small pack of the chicken ones. See if there's any difference. I think. Is there anything else? No, I think that's good. Got these two. Then depending on how well these work, I might be back to purchase additional ones in the future. I think that just makes business sense. There we go. Oh. There. Oh shit. You guys are my phone. Can I smell them? I could if I wanted to. I will later. I'll smell them later, when I get in the car maybe, or at home.
Sure, wherever you want. I'll be about 45 minutes.
I usually use this phone for paying for stuff, so I was like, how am I gonna pay for this? Hello. No, not right now. Awesome. That's fine, thank you. Okay. We're headed out. I think that was a successful mission. We got some glizzies, a couple different kinds. We got a variety. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Back in the safety of the car. Start it up. I'll bring chat back out. We'll turn back TTS. There we go. TTS should be on right now.
Text-to-speech enable.
There we go.
Josh a friend of Navius or Rando Euclid? Josh.
Did I miss anything? What did I miss?
Of course he knows Josh.
Josh. Oh, Josh Belmar. Oh, yeah. I can't see clips right now. As soon as I get back home, I'll be able to see it. What happened to him? You could give me like a little recap or like a synopsis. If you know what that word...
Someone almost clipped him with his own beer cannon.
Like hit him with it?
When he was fixing the sound.
Really? This is a tight fit here. There's lots of cars. And there's a guy that's not moving. What do you mean almost clipped him? Did he dodge it or did he catch it? Let's just go this way. This way, I'm gonna go the other way. It's technically a longer distance, but there are less cars. So, I feel like that's the proper decision.
The ring light blocked it when he was completely focused on the computer.
Wow.
Would have hit him in the side of the face.
Well, I mean, how bad could it really be? But it probably wrecked his ring light. I would have rather it hit my face than my ring light. I mean, not instead of his face, but if that was me, I would rather it hit my face than some of my equipment. You know what I mean?
It was bad, bro. Colony is looking like a toy weapon now.
But we're going to test out this Glizzy gun.
Like almost hit him in the temple.
Wow. That's funny.
Concussion ain't a joke, Navius.
It's not a concussion. He didn't even get hit. What do you mean? Let's go this way. He literally didn't even get hit. To my knowledge, from what I've heard, he just almost did. Which is, there's a big difference.
I mean, you said you'd rather get hit than the equipment.
Yeah, still. Do you know how much lights and cameras cost? Microphones? If that stuff gets damaged, that's forever. If you get a concussion, that's just temporary.
Do you know how much healthcare costs?
In Canada, I'm sure I've had a few concussions that I didn't know were concussions at the time. But later on, I've sort of pieced some things together and figured it out. And I'm fine.
hot dog from getting hit with the edge of a full beer can?
It's not even, it's a baby can. It's like the size of a quarter. It...
Makes sense about why you are the way you are.
They aren't full-sized cans.
He's doing an entire stream to show appreciation to us viewers. He's really generous. We are blessed to be able to witness such a creator live.
I mean, I wouldn't like to be hit in the face with a can, but also I would rather be hit in the face with a... I would rather be hit in the face with a can than it wreck like my camera or light or something. I mean,
I've seen people who got hit with frozen paintballs.
My light, I wouldn't care. It's like a $20 lamp I got from Walmart.
It's very powerful though.
Like 10 years ago. So if something hit that, I would be all right with it. But if it was a ring light, that's a different story. I kind of want to see which, like the contraption he's got set up that fires the beer cans. Is it just like a cannon Nerf gun, or is it a special thing, like a potato gun he kind of crafted from scratch? Has he disclosed that?
It looked pretty high velocity TBH. It's like a potato gun. When you watch the clip, I'll understand.
I'll watch it. I gotta wait for this stupid guy. Slow pokes. That's bright.
I love potatoes.
I like potatoes as French fries and like hash browns. And sometimes mashed potatoes are pretty good. But there's a lot of bad mashed potatoes out there. Like where they're just too plain, they just taste like potato. They don't put any seasoning in it. That's not the way you want it.
The freaking French fries.
That's not what you want to do with...
If you could only have one type of potato for the rest of your life, what can you pick it?
I would say...
Kind.
I would say tater tots, because I still like sweet potatoes and those are different, and then I could have sweet potato fries still.
I'm going to take a guess and say natural casing is the best hot dog for this gun.
I would still, what was I don't even know what I was going to say. I would still be able to have tater tots and the sweet potato fries, because they're sweet potatoes, not regular potatoes. And you didn't specify which kind of potatoes, so that's my answer. Hello, Mayor Wirtz. Gonna take a guess and say natural casing.
Yeah, but who put the freaking French fries?
Who put the freaking... I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. So, we've got our mini pack of Compliments brand. This is basically the no-name, cheap, baseline hot dog.
Mayor.
And we also picked up the Compliments chicken wieners.
Eat a chicken, one raw.
Chicken wieners. And the reason for this...
Freaking French fries, that's what I've been trying to tell you, Bean did. Any tofu dogs?
The reason for this is because I want to see if there's a difference between the chicken wieners or the, just the wieners in the Nerf gun. I didn't see any tofu ones at the store. These were the only ones.
Why aren't the fries called French? Chicken wieners aren't great in my opinion. Normal ones are way too thick.
Well, we're going to test it and find out. I mean, I feel like we're going to have to do a little bit of cutting and experimentation with the length of the wieners to see what gives the best performance, but that's what we're going to do right now. So come with me back into the room, and we'll figure it all out momentarily. Yeah. I don't see what could go wrong. I really don't see any. Okay. I don't see anything that could be an issue with this whole situation.
Do the cats like hot dogs?
I don't think so. I don't give the cat people food. Okay. It's a little difficult carrying stuff when you gotta... Nobody's looking at me weird. Okay. Excuse me. How do you guys like that light? Do you guys want to know a fun fact? Do you guys want to know a fun fact?
This channel is toxic. I can't believe anyone supports this guy. I'm leaving and I do. Did you install it?
So basically you would think that has normal lights in it, like light bulbs. It doesn't. It's literally a strip of lights in a circle. It's an LED light strip. And just by looking at it, you would never know. It just look.
Wow.
Yeah, it's LED lights. And I only know that because I tried replacing the lights one day. Because I wanted to make them dimmer in my computer room.
I won't call that fun. I mean, it's interesting.
So I took the case off of it, like the cover. And I found out that it was just a LED light strip. So what I fixed it with is I had a bed sheet that was kind of ripped already. So I ripped it more and used little thumbtacks to to do whatever that is. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's turn on the Wi-Fi. Okay. Gotta do this. Turn back on the Wi-Fi for this. I don't know why it's not working. Local. Oh! I have to turn on the Wi-Fi. That's why. Oh, I'll watch that clip. Give me a sec. Pause. Pause! Okay. Okay, so we're good? Okay, so we're good? We've got this. I'm gonna put this up here. Fucking shit. Fuck! I'm just setting this up just so it's ready. We're not doing this yet. There. Fuck. Where does this go? There. Good enough. Oh, I left the hot dogs. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Gonna grab the hot dogs real quick and then we'll watch that clip. Also, we got a new microwave. That's how it sounds when you open and close the door. Oh, I have an idea. I came up with a fun game idea the other day for stream, so I'm just getting some things ready for you. Okay. Shit! There. Okay. Whew! So this is the clip. There's no sound. There's money. Oh, is that the beer can? 1316? Holy shit! Oh, wow! Man! That's insane! Let's watch it again. Maybe I would rather it hit the ring light in this case. Oh, wow! Wow, man! Holy shit! That's crazy! Let's watch it again. That is... Oh... Oh... That's insane. This is the guy who I got the idea, the inspiration for making the Glizzy gun in the first place, by the way. So, if I never saw Josh Belmar's stream, who is actually currently doing a subathon, I would never have had the idea to modify this Nerf gun to shoot hot dogs at me. Which I now have the idea to do because of this, where people give him money to shoot beer cans at his face. In case you missed it. Man, that is crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. But now I've got the Glizzy gun. Right here. So, let me just get my headphones back in and pair this. Hello, Caster. Where's my headphones? Fuck. Add Bluetooth device. Connect. There we go. And bam. Back in business. Okay, so over the past few days, we've been modifying this gun so that it can accommodate a wiener. This one is a chicken wiener, as you can see. And what we're going to do with these is I'm going to fashion a stand for this gun. And it's going to be attached to that stand, facing towards me, in the facial region. We're going to load it with one of these, and for an amount of money that I haven't determined yet, you are going to be able to remotely and automatically fire this at my face. So,
he's trying to fix the sound loss. I am losing brain cells reading that. Yeah, there's no sound cause he's trying to fix it. I know, right?
Oh, all the TTS messages are coming. I'll just turn it off for now. But basically, that is the idea. That was the whole plan for this. Why is my chat? There. Okay, so we bought a couple different varieties. We bought the traditional wiener and the chicken wieners. So we're going to see if there's a difference in thickness and size and performance compared to the Nerf Dart. Which one should we try first? Let's go with the traditional. Let's go with the traditional one first. We'll see how that works. If you don't know how to open these packages, I actually just made a YouTube short that should help with that. I'm using the same technique for this. Okay, so it does look like there's a bit of a plastic casing over these. We don't need that. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need this. We're doing it raw. There we go. Nice and juicy. I don't know if you can see that sheen on there. Bit of moisture. So, from what I've figured out, from testing with... My hands are all hot dog watery now. That's fine. We figured out we've got to load this first. We got to pull that back and then load the hot dog. That's as far as it goes. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh man. Oh. Let's try it again. Pull back. Load it in. And then you just pull the trigger. Fuck! And then you just pull the trigger. Let's try it again. See if I can figure out the right... And that's how you make it a glizzy gun. Oh, man. It smells like hot dogs in here now. It works. It works. We've made it. We've done it. Now all I need to do is automate it. Figure out how to do that. It didn't fail. It worked. As you can see. Sometimes it just needs a little help. But that's fine. That's perfectly normal. So basically, the main thing that I did was remove the guiding, whatever this is. This used to be in there as well.
No.
Because there's holes in the darts. So they would still fit. Basically, the main thing is we got rid of this. Which, I don't know. Yeah, it would have affected it, for sure. It definitely would have affected the performance. So that was a good idea. That was a good modification. Let's try the chicken wieners. Let's see if it works any better. Let's just open these up. Same technique as before. The thing about the WD-40 is I don't think that's very safe for food. You know? I think that might be an issue. So the chicken wiener fits a lot smoother into the whatever this is. But the issue here is a little too much. It's a little too much for the barrel. Doesn't work. The chicken wieners, get out of here. I gotta do a better throw. These are not what you want. What you want to do is stick to the traditional wieners. They work much better. And that's how you make a glizzy gun. There we go. Man, that worked better than I thought it was going to. Which is saying quite a lot. Because it doesn't work very well. That was on the floor. I'm not putting it back in there. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to put these in the freezer for now. Actually, we should keep out some of the traditional ones, figure out if there's a perfect size. But I'm going to throw these in the freezer. We don't need these chicken ones right now. chicken ones are just not optimal at all. Go. Wash off my hands, because you want to be clean. You got to think about being sanitary. Ninja. You don't want to be all messy all over the place, especially when it comes to food. Because ideally, you want to be able to enjoy it afterwards by eating it. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify the last part there, but I did. Got my blankie. Okay, so let's experiment with some different sizes. So we got the traditional size. Let's try half size. So I already did take a bite out of it. So this is about half. So this is the half size. Let's load it in. Doesn't fit in this way. You have to do the smooth end. Perfect. Fuck. You got to be a little bit careful with the amount you insert. Just a little bit. You just want a little bit. Just enough. Oh, yeah, just the tip of the right there, just enough to hold it. Well, that's a success in my book. For more tutorials, please like and subscribe. Okay, that's for YouTube. That wasn't for... I mean, you can subscribe too on Twitch, but that was for you. Okay. Well, that was good. That was a success. I feel like... There we go. So, how am I going to set that up? How far does it travel? Let's see. So, if it's like over here, like on my desk maybe? No, that's not high enough. It needs to be higher than that. Okay, what if it's like up here? A little bit higher. Okay. Like this. Just playing games. It just hits me in the face. Oh. Perfect. So we got to figure out how to make it stay up here. Or like over here a little bit higher. In front of me maybe. And then it'll hit the front of my face. It'll be easier for you guys to see. Fuck. What about a vacuum seal? I didn't try that with this. That works too. Okay. Okay, so let's do an experiment. Let's do an what's this? Let's do an experiment. Oh man. Maybe a little higher. It did hit a little bit low. Ideally, I want it to be like this. But maybe a little lower. Okay. Fuck. Higher. That's good. That's pretty good. I'll figure it out. I'll set up some sort of contraption, some kind of stand. I do have another tripod. I can make some things work. But this is the ideal size. Let's give it a measure. So, what you want is a 2.5 inch is the ideal size for the traditional wiener. And after you have that, everything is basically set. Anything bigger than that is a little too much. You don't really want to. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'll be able to figure this out. We've got the hardest part done. We've got 2 out of 3 parts done of this. Add some oil. Perfect. Let's just eat this one. It's got some hair on it. That's fine. I'm gonna like this guy's video. I can't believe I haven't liked this guy's video. Thank you. I have been putting this project off for 2 years after purchasing this exact... Yeah, it smells like hot dogs in here, but that's fine. I don't mind. I've been putting this project off for 2 years after purchasing this exact Nerf gun. But am pleased to say I have completed my project. Completed the modifications. Those are the small ones. Those might actually be better. Then I don't need to cut them. But I think a little bit longer is a little funnier. You know, for like the camera and seeing. Because the cocktail ones are like half. half this size, which is a little small. You know, it's a little bit on the small size. I think 2.5 inches is the perfect size. I would say, like, if I had to pick a size, like a respectable size, 2.5 inches would be it. It might even be a little big. And documented my progress along the way. Thank you. I have been putting off this project for over 2 years after purchasing this exact Nerf gun. But I am pleased to say I have completed the modifications and documented my progress along the way. This is a 7-year-old video. Comment. I didn't do all of them. I picked and chose a couple. And that might have been my mistake. But for what I wanted to do, it apparently works. It does the thing. It shoots the hot dog. I mean, I don't know how picky you want to get about it, but that was my main goal. Have a good night, Nepe. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you could see me test out my Glizzy gun, modify it, fix it up. I'm gonna have to clean this. I need something to clean this. This is gonna smell pretty soon. How long does it take for hot dogs to like smell bad? But the good thing about it, I know how to take this apart and put it back together now. So, if I need to, I could just clean it. Easy. Or, I don't even need to open it up. I can just get some sort of a little thing to like clean inside the barrel. Because that's really where all the cleaning needs to happen. Yeah. I mean, at first there was a lot of juices on my hands and such. So now there's like juices all over the handle and the... Oh, look at this. Now we're ready. We got a spare. This is perfect. Should I use the full one? Let's try the full one again, just to make sure. Just to see. I think maybe the full one would be funnier. To have a full hot dog kind of just... You know? A sticker on top of the hot chalk that says hot dog. That's funny. I think I can do that. Let's get this out of here. Okay. So what we want to do is we kind of want to dry this off first. I think that was affecting our performance at first. Just want to dry it off with a paper towel. All that extra moisture was just acting as a... Yeah. It really wasn't that helpful. Normally you would think it would help, but it really, in this case, didn't. So let's put it in here. A little vacuum seal. And... let's try it again. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Maybe it's a little too much. With the full... What if we angle it down a little? For the full one to work, we would have to have it a little bit like straight above my head. And then all you would see is a hot dog just kind of falling down. So we're going to have to test it. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on my VTuber model. In place of where I'm sitting right now. As if I was gaming. There. So now, I'm going to go up here. I'm going to do this. And if it lands on his head... Just imagine that's my head right there. Fuck. I think maybe the play is to, maybe the play is the 2.5 inch. I think the play might be the 2.5 inch. I want the full size to work, but I don't know if that's a possibility. But we'll be able to adjust and modify further if we need to. It smells quite nice. Anyone know which software Navius is using? It's this VDoTube Mini, and I've got a couple different models. This is Sneaky Pete, my GTA RP character, and this is my hardcore mage character in World of Warcraft Classic. But this is the classic gnome, and you just chroma key out the green, and then there's no green. It doesn't really work that great, but for what I use it for, it works fine. It's like the easiest thing you can do. Mostly works. So, that's what I do. I'm going to put the rest of these in the fridge. The freezer. I'm going to put them in the freezer. I don't need these right this moment. So I feel like the freezer is an appropriate place to store these for the time being. So I'll be right back. Oh, this? This is an AI image. This is not real life, a real life picture. So, I don't know if that answers your question. I mean, it is a real cat. Nobody's arguing that. I can go grab him for you if you want. Let's throw these things back in here. Let's turn this off. Okay. Okay, I'll go grab Toothless. Here he is. Same as the picture. See? Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty derpy. Hey. I don't think so. If he did, I missed it. Yeah. You can go back on the bed. He's purring so loud. Can you guys hear him? Yeah. There. We did it. We made the Glizzy Gun. It works. I have video proof. Now all I gotta do is set up the stand and the triggering mechanism. Maybe get a more powerful spring. But I think we're good enough. I think we're good enough with what we have. If I had to do it all over again, the only thing I would have taken out was the this. This is all I would have removed. Literally, this is all I would have removed. But I went a little crazy. I tried following more of his steps in the modification video, which I think were a big factor in maybe not having access to all of the things that he did. But I could have just removed this the entire time, and it would have worked. I'm tired. It's a lot of work using so much of your brain power, you know? It's exhausting. Being so smart. It's a little stressful at times, but I feel like it'll be worth it. Also, my newest YouTube short is doing quite well. In the first 14 hours it's been up. I don't know if you've all seen it. I assume most of you have, if you're here. Do you want to see the Glizzy Gun? At first glance, it looks like a regular Nerf gun, right? Looks like a regular old Nerf gun. But if you just insert the 2.5-inch wiener, pull that back. So imagine the stand is here. And I'm just paying attention to chat, reading, playing the game. Someone gives me money. It's supposed to hit my face, but I'd be able to angle it properly. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The 2.5 is a perfect size, which is good for me. There. So what do we do now? Now that the Glizzy Gun is completed, what is there to do? I need to figure out how to make it automatic. I need to figure that out. I guess there's a YouTube video for it. What do I search up? Nerf gun firing remote firing. Remote trigger. How, what do you even search? Okay, creating a crappy remote controlled gun. I like this guy. I'm liking this already. 2 years ago, from the United States. The power to create is a mistake. Oh shit! Oh, he is like aiming with this too. This is the video. Okay. I don't need all of this. All I need is one thing to like pull the trigger. Servo. I've heard that word. I don't have sandpaper. I can't do this. Hey, he's heating up a nail like I did. That's cool. That's huh. Man. That's cool. I don't know if there's things, and she also has me on mute. Yes. What? I like this guy. 151 subscribers? Is he still making videos? One month ago! Holy shit! I'm subscribing. Hot dog gun! He made a hot dog gun! It farted. It made a fart sound. This guy's cool. So much stuff. He has so much stuff. How many views does this have? 253 views only? He's got a drill. This guy, if he's got anything, it's a drill. This is gonna be like a cannon. A hot dog cannon. That's like a... It didn't work. Yeah, this guy's cool. That's fine. Pliers. Yeah, he made a video last month. Yep. I know that. Just make a little clamp type of thing. He's got a drill. I've got my dad's drill. It's not mine, but it's a drill that's here. It's a average sized drill. A minute? That's nothing. I mean, you could have kept it on. Aha! What is he doing? I don't know what this part is. Oh, still. I thought he was done hammering. Well, who cares? Whatever. It doesn't matter if it... Wow. Wow. This guy.
I did it.
Thank you, Catfish. I have it!
Still no gun.
I have it! What are you talking about? Did somebody clip it? It's right here. Oh, it's an emote. Yeah, what's this? What's this emote? I can't. Shit.
I did it.
Here's
Missed you,
Glizzy.
bud.
Thank you, Team Canada. Oh man, that's funny. Also, Ashley's off work in 2 minutes. Oh man. If you guys like this, what this guy's doing, Matt makes stuff. He's only got 153 subscribers. Hype train? We got a hype. We don't have a hype train yet. Not quite. That's fine. I'm not like saying, oh, we need a hype train, guys. Just one more sub, and we'll have a hype train. 100 bits. Thank you, Good Birth.
Okay.
Okay. I made an emote like that of myself. See? I made an emote like that of myself. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the subs. I have to go pick up Ashley. We could buy some McDonald's and do a little car food review if you guys want. I think she offered to do that. Unless you guys just don't want to do that at all, then we could just end the stream. But otherwise, we could do a food review in the car. We've had an okay. She offered, so she has to pay. Order someone's go-to and tell them what you think. Yeah, what do you guys order at McDonald's? Let's plug this back in. Or how about you guys help us order when we're there? I'll get the fillet. I'll get the fillet. I haven't had one of those in a long time. And I feel like they're kind of frowned upon. You know, most people are like, ooh, the Filet-O-Fish. Ugh. Usually just apple pie. But sometimes they have like a specialty pie. I think the McRib's still there. I've had 3 of them. I think 3 is more than enough for the next 5 years. When they bring it back again, and I'm like, oh, I'll try it again, see if I like it more this time. Thank you for the raid, NPH. And the sub. Thank you for the kind message. Yeah, it's the Joe Biden voice. That's my default AI voice for TTS. Thank you for the follow. I am I made a glizzy gun today. As you can see, there are a couple glizzies on my desk. Do you guys want to see how it works? We'll do the full size one for you guys. You just rated, you just resubbed. It works. Now all I have to do is figure out how to fashion a stand on my desk and activate it when you guys give me money. So it's gonna shoot me in the face with a hot dog for money. I just finished modifying this gun today. We went to the store, we picked up a pack. We picked up a couple packs to see which one worked the best. The traditional wieners did work the best, but I did find also that the 2.5 inch was the perfect size. Anything larger is just a little too much, which is why I have this cut. I just wanted to do the full size for you guys in appreciation for the raid. Yeah, I am gonna go to McDonald's, and we're gonna do a food review. You probably thought, oh, he's going to McDonald's. He's probably gonna end the stream. No, I'm not gonna end the stream. You guys are gonna come with me to McDonald's. Just give me a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 2.5 inches not the right size. 2.5 inches is even a little big.
I'm gonna come.
It's, you know what? It's a little too big, actually. It's.
I'm gonna come.
It's a little.
China.
It's a little more than you would like normally.
No.
Text to speech enable.
Okay, we got
Banger forever.
TTS on. I'm gonna change the title. Glizzy Gun now eating McDonald's. Food review.
You guys ready?
McDonald's food review time. Save. Okay, let's go to McDonald's. Pee pee poo poo. Thank you again for the raid and the subs, everybody. And if anybody here who hasn't subbed would like to, you're welcome to do that. I would appreciate it, and I'll thank you in advance for all the subscriptions. We need to pay for the food somehow. And subscribing is one way to help with that. No pressure. No pressure. Udemy. It's Utini. Actually, do I have my mic on? Yeah, I do. Udemy. Okay, let's go. Utini. Okay, let's go. Okay. I should have brought the Glizzy gun. I can show you how to use it out in the wild. Looks cold? It's actually not that cold right now. What is it? It's not even freezing.
Hello, outside world. I am trapped in this young man's phone. What happened to Glizzy Gun? I missed some episodes.
The Glizz...
Do you get snow?
Oh yeah, there's still snow on the ground. The Glizzy gun is done! I am just picking up Ashley. We're gonna do a food review. We're gonna head over to one of the local fast food establishments and get some fast food, and then review it for you guys. When we get back home, I'll show you the Glizzy gun again, but I think there's a couple clips going around that someone might be able to link in chat, or you could find. Where they
Some
go.
good local food establishment.
Yeah. So we're gonna go pick up Ashley, go grab some food, and then I'll eat it in front of you guys, basically, is what we're gonna do. Which sounds like fun to me, if you ask me.
Can we say to Ashley?
Can we say to what? She's gonna be here. She's gonna be in the car. She's gonna be able to hear you guys the same as I can hear you guys. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes. So, relax.
Hello.
Hello. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing good. This car is very slow. Not my car, the car in front of me. Which is actually not a car at all, it's a truck.
Are we there yet?
They just stopped here. It is a stop sign, so fair.
Hello, Vixen is touching my side. Doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm glad the Glizzy gun...
Is it true people hate driving behind trucks?
I don't care. I don't necessarily care if it's a truck or a car, as long as
Platypus high PP.
as long as the person knows how to drive, you know? As long as they're not stupid. Or most...
Get a happy meal. Vixen brings snack.
What?
Colin, I'm fine, thank you. What about you?
Where is she? There. So I'm just waiting out here. I don't know if Ashley's still watching the stream or not. What kind of Happy Meal do you guys want? There's Sonic toys. I like Sonic. I think Sonic's pretty neat. Sonic used to be my favorite game.
Have you ever misfired your glizzy in the direction of a man who didn't want to be the target of your rocket? I want another
Not yet.
meal, please. I want Shadow.
Shadow?
Sonic is a pretty cool guy.
I like Sonic. I thought Knuckles was always the coolest. I'm going to text her on this phone. because I can text her on either phone because because iMessage shit. There we go. I can hear chat again if you guys want.
You're making me want some local food establishment. Shadow the Fearless. Cole and I wanted a cheeseburger, but I chose chicken instead.
I don't think I've ever really known too much about Shadow. I always just knew Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And Dr. Robotnik. Why? Someone tell me this. Why have people started calling Dr. Robotnik Eggman? What's up with that? I think that's stupid. I think Eggman is a dumb name, and Dr. Robotnik...
Looks like an egg. Sorry, came into this chat. Words of blazing hello, Navius. Formerly pleasure to be here.
He looks like...
Cause he looks like Tecton.
What smells like barbecue,
Smells
Prince?
like barbecue outside and hot dogs.
Well, I have some hot dogs at home.
Maybe we should ask them to barbecue them.
Well, they're not for barbecuing. They're for,
Shooting at your face.
they're for the, yeah.
My coworker, she went back and she was watching some of your streams.
Really?
Yeah. Said she finds you very entertaining and she likes your food streams.
Navius Glizzy.
Oh, that's an emo. I can't see that on here.
I do have an appointment at
My
5:40.
chat thing doesn't show.
But you
Over there?
at 5:40.
Over there.
Yep.
There I will
Can
go.
you get some chicken nuggies for chat too?
Maybe.
We'll see. If you guys are good.
Is the bot targeting me again?
What kind of dipping sauce do you guys like with your nuggets? We'll just do the
The brown.
scenic route.
Yeah.
Honey mustard, sweet and sour.
Oh yeah, they have honey mustard in the US.
Honey mustard. I like honey mustard. They don't have that here anymore. They have hot mustard, which I'm fine with too. Hot mustard is all right, but I did like honey mustard.
More.
But I usually got sweet and sour.
Were you working there when they discontinued the honey mustard?
I think so, around the end of it.
Mustard in the UK either. Colin, they have sauces in UK. Is it really apissy?
No.
A pissy? What?
Spicy.
Hot mustard? No, it's got a little burn to it. Like it.
It's like one step above like their barbecue sauce.
Do you know? Have you ever had like mustard in a jar? It's like hot. It like kind of burns your throat a little, but it's not spicy.
Mustard seed is spicy.
It's not spicy. It's got like a
Kick.
like a. It burns a little and it makes it hard to breathe.
Ah, like John mustard? English mustard?
Oh, Dijon mustard.
I don't know if it's English mustard, but if that sounds similar, probably.
Some sort of European mustard.
And the little cans or little jars. That's kind of what it tastes like, but it's more mild than that from McDonald's because they want people to buy it and come back,
Yeah.
which I think
All new.
is a good strategy to make the sauces taste pretty good. Otherwise, nobody would want them. Sometimes we go to A&W because their hot mustard or
Honey mustard.
is the best honey mustard that you can get. And you know, sometimes when you open the plastic off the top of the dipping sauce, there's always sauce on the top, like on the plastic. At A&W, at least here, more times than not, there's no sauce on the cover, on the plastic cover, which maximizes the amount of sauce that you actually get to eat. And use for dipping your chicken strips or whatever you would like to dip.
They had nuggets for a little bit.
So that's one of the reasons we go to A&W sometimes for the dipping sauces, or the honey mustard at least. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with 1 or 2 clips for YouTube from this stream, I think. That was so funny. The stupid gun.
Were you so excited when you were like, it's all done?
Did you see the clip?
I haven't seen the clip yet, no, but I did. I tuned in and I described to them. They were on the phone, so I described to them how the gun wasn't as powerful. That it would literally just sit the wiener on the end of the barrel, and that it would just tap it and then it would fall out.
Is chat working?
I'll check.
Somebody say something.
Say something.
It's not refreshing. Something. Okay, it's working. It's working. They were just listening.
Yeah, they were listening to our tales. Legendary McRib.
The McRib's still here. I've already had 3 since it's been back, so I'm not going to be purchasing another for at least another 5 years till they bring it back again.
I think you should get somebody's regular order and then review.
I've had 3, not all at once. 3, like after a day or so, and then I had 1, and then another one, and then another one after that.
Yeah.
Which is 3.
I think you should get somebody's regular order with all the modifications if they modify it.
I'm just gonna buy what I want to buy. But they wanted nuggets. Do you want nuggets?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can get the 10 piece.
But they wanted a Happy Meal.
You can get a Happy Meal. I'll just get the sweet chili wrap.
Well, why do you get more food and I get the Happy Meal? If you were gonna get nuggets anyways.
You're not just getting the Happy Meal. You said you were gonna order what you wanted.
Well, not if we're ordering what they want.
I said their regular order, not just what they want.
Well, they wanted a Happy Meal.
But you get the Sonic toy.
Yeah. They want
You
the...
can just buy the toys
Most
separately.
American foods taste bad anyway.
Ours is fancy.
That's the AI. Sometimes I ignore it. Sometimes I talk to it.
I want a milk.
Milkshake now.
I could go for a milkshake, but my stomach's not going to like me afterwards. You want a 10-piece
Sure.
with an iced tea?
Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you?
Could I get a 10-piece meal with a Coke with no ice?
For sure. Anything else?
Sweet and sour.
With sweet and sour?
Okay. Anything else?
Could I get a chicken nugget Happy Meal?
What's the drink and dipping sauce?
Apple juice and sweet and sour.
For sure. Anything else?
And one of the crispy Thai wraps.
And a 60?
Sorry?
Sweet chili.
So that was a 60?
The sweet chili Thai wrap or whatever.
Oh, sorry. Was that crispy or grilled?
Crispy.
Anything else?
Could I get that in a meal with a large double-double?
Yeah, of course.
And that's everything.
Awesome. I'll see you at the first window.
Thank you.
Can we have her number?
Can I... Which toy should I ask for at the window? Should I ask them for a specific toy?
You should ask while you were on the thing.
Oh shit, I forgot my wallet. I actually did. Not on purpose. Boop. What toys are this week? We've got Sonic toys. There's Sonic. I don't know if there's...
You gonna ask for Sonic or Tails?
Should have known you did.
What do you mean?
Oh, that you forgot your wallet.
I did forget my wallet. Accident.
Across the loop. It was on purpose.
No! It was an accident.
Circumflex.
I don't know what that word means.
He's secretly loaded with $100 bills in his pocket.
On debit, please. Thank you. There you go.
By washing the dishes.
I forgot to ask for which toy I wanted.
And it sounds like Nico was eating her dinner when she left.
Have you introduced them to Bob?
I don't think so. That's okay right now. No, I do have cash in my wallet, but my wallet's at home. But don't tell anybody in case we get pulled over. But also, this could all be a joke, so maybe I have my wallet. With my driver's license.
Pulls out wallet.
Who's gonna? Oh, awesome.
Careful.
There you go. We got the drinks. Who's gonna have the apple juice?
I will after my appointment.
We got 20 minutes.
Mhm.
We gotta eat quick. Awesome. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Woohoo.
I'm gonna put it on my lap. I guess there isn't much on there.
Your Happy Meal. I think they know that I'm streaming. Because they kind of laugh when they talk to me now.
Yeah. Are we going over here or the other place?
The other place.
They are watching you. Park near the appointment to make it easier.
Nah, we'll go to our regular spot by the disc golf.
So your food is going to be the best.
For the-
They gave us, that same person,
Why can't they go home with you?
the same person gave us 2 10 pieces last time when we only ordered one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming at the time.
But I was there and I can confirm.
They gave us 20 nuggets for the price of half of that.
10 piece.
I know what a half of 20 is.
Okay. He can math that much, people. You joke and you say you're bad at math.
Well, I am, but I know half of 20.
Maths. Colin, the cat's parents are probably starving. He
Quick
actually
maths. I don't know dividing,
Division.
really. I can do some of it. But once you start using that weird symbol, then I really don't remember anything about that.
Doesn't even remember what the symbol's called.
I don't think I ever knew what that symbol was called.
What's 20 divided by 2?
You just said it.
Well, there's a car here. Whoop! I did a little extra
That was a big
turn.
wide turn, sir.
I was going a little quick.
Got him.
There we go. I think somebody's playing some
Disc golf.
disc golf. Oh, we can put the chat down here.
10 minutes.
There. Good thing we got all this
Food.
extra food. Here's your apple juice, chat.
20 divided by 2 equals 10 minutes.
Here's your apple juice. You don't get a straw, so you gotta just drink it like this. Okay.
Thanks for yelling.
Oh. They're fresh.
Fresh fries. Okay. Coffee. Oh, one sec. Coffee and Coke.
Can you say it into the mic again?
Here's your apple juice. like this. Here's your apple juice. It's a cup.
No, yours looks way better.
It's a cup. And we got this tray. And we got paper straws, which are very flimsy. As you can see.
No wood spoon this time, Bill.
No, we didn't get anything that they would give us a spoon for.
Yogurt.
I think you need to drink more water. That piss is very yellow.
Here's our Happy Meal.
Is it me? Or does your wedding ring change color?
No, it's just the reflection.
What color change ring does this?
Here's our 4-piece. We have a tube of yogurt.
You're imagining things.
A tube of yogurt. I'm going to have this first.
Strawberry.
I like strawberries.
Sir. Where's the toy aisle? All in one go.
There we go. All done. Yogurt's gone. Quite nice.
Mobius is a pro.
We've got our
Marksman, how good is the yogurt?
the yogurt. It was pretty good. I would give it a 9.
So I'll have that too. LMFAO.
Did they not give you sweet and sour? Maybe there's sweet and sour in the Happy Meal. There's one. You can have one. Should we go back there?
Has fugly feet. Are you real or a bot? You didn't even let it drop out.
That's a real person. What do you mean? Is that a bot?
Wow.
Pretty good.
So cheap with the dips. This is actually a brilliant product. It saves so much money compared to buying individual single packs of stuff.
True.
OMG LMAO, I'm sorry, haha. He has so many bots. I couldn't tell.
I have one.
Fly to you, etc.
And it says AI in the name.
So the name threw me off.
Oh, there's two.
Stream elements.
No, the Bot Wars.
Bot Wars as well.
I don't-
forgot Bot Wars Saj.
Doesn't really comment.
Colin, I feel like I have heard the word bot a lot lately. Trying to gaslight me, SMHJ.
These fries are pretty good.
Yeah. Very fresh.
The nuggets don't look that fresh.
Some of them are.
Maybe the oil's dirty.
Bot Wars.
Probably.
This
Often
is
did
a
you
very
actually change
human
the oil?
experience. Vengeance, i.e. if you're going to be two-faced, at least make one of them pretty.
Got him.
Colin Bot Wars.
They're well-salted French fries. So you guys really don't call them French fries in the States?
Fine.
You just call them fries? You don't call them French fries? But you know what people mean when they say French fries, right?
No,
Like, you're like, oh yeah, those things.
we call them freedom fries.
Nobody calls them
Circumflex.
Nobody calls them freedom fries. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard. For anything.
We call them Imperial chips. No shot LMAO. LMFAO freedom fries.
Nobody calls them freedom fries. There's no way.
A random phone call. Probably. business. That's not my business.
Oh, we got a toy.
Just go to Alabama.
Knuckles! We got
We
Knuckles.
call them freedom nuts because they are free and nutty.
Knuckles. So these, I actually know.
That's what we have to call them under Trump's America. As an American, I can confirm we call them freedom fries.
No way. There's no way anybody actually calls them that. I don't believe you. That's stupid. But anyways, these are like little cardboard cutouts that you kind of clip together. Oh, yeah. So there's this board. We got these stickers here.
Getting a bit jealous.
And you just unfold this.
Says the guys who calls his money loonies and tawnies.
Toonies, yeah. Well, that's
I'm Canadian and call them freedom fries.
Knuckles. So we put the stickers over top of the sticker spots. Which, this is a lame toy.
Yeah.
This is a lame toy. This doesn't even, it's stickers. Stickers aren't a toy, are they? Are stickers a toy? Like, technically, would you say stickers are a toy?
Cheap-ass toy, where are the figures?
Yeah, I know. That's not a...
It's been running for a long time. It would look perfect in the background of your stream room. So you need to go get 2 more meals to complete it. Colin, I didn't know they existed before Navius told me.
Well, I will keep it.
Yeah, there's no sauce.
If anybody wants the QR code, it's right here. I don't know where it goes, what website it opens, but feel free.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Now the 4-piece.
I want my single-use plastic toy that kills turtles.
True. So they did give the appropriate amount of 4 nuggets in the 4-piece. They also did give the 1 dipping sauce for the 4-piece, but they didn't give the 2 dipping sauces for the 10-piece.
So I ate all the sauce. You can try scrape some out.
Sauce scan.
She used most of it already for her 10. So I'll see what I can scrounge up.
Bastards.
There's even ketchup in the bag either.
I didn't ask for ketchup.
You're supposed to put ketchup in though.
I think they make you ask for stuff. But now even if you ask for stuff, sometimes I still don't do it.
Look at the disc gulpers. Oh, they're that hole. That hole.
They're all this fuzzy. I can't see. They're too far away, even from my glasses.
You need a new prescription then.
I can see them. I can't see their faces.
Oh yeah.
Enhance. Navius. Happy to see you.
Thank you. How are you doing? I think 2 nuggets is enough for me. So I'm going to put these aside for now.
Without my G-Law SSEs.
I want my wrap.
How different are your prescriptions from each other?
I think they're quite different.
Yeah.
I don't know if they did a very great job of wrapping this.
Out of blast.
I'm kind of
Colin, I didn't know that place exists.
concerned. A little worried to see what this looks like. It looks fine.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad.
It's quite large
Wouldn't fit in the glizzy gun.
compared to the 2.5 inch recommended size, but
Is that white or whole wheat?
yeah, probably.
What a pale burrito.
Chicken.
There's chicken and Thai sauce and lettuce and some
Thanks, man.
cucumber.
Cucumber. This cheese? Did they not put cheese?
There's no cheese on these.
Oh,
That rhymed.
maybe they just started cheese.
We don't have those here.
This is also a limited time thing.
Oh God.
It was gone for like 5 years and then it just came back.
Wrap card, that's right.
Is that a snack wrap?
It's
No.
the make wrap.
It's a Mick wrap. Snack wraps are closer to the 2.5-inch size, but they're still larger than that. But they are smaller.
Only difference is this gets 2 chicken strips instead of
Yeah,
Colin, how dare you eat it without taking a photo first?
the snack wraps are probably about a quarter of the size of one of these.
Give me a whole wheat wrap every time. Oh.
They don't ask. I think we just have the one.
Yeah, they just gave the white ones.
Yeah, they just have the flour ones.
I'll have the fries later.
Okay. Because I gotta get.
I guess we should go. I didn't think this through. I usually drive with one hand here,
Snack wraps.
one hand holding the wrap.
I can hold this.
Same.
But now, I can't hold the phone and hold the wrap at the same time, unless I do this. I can hold it like this. Is this okay for you guys?
Mouth noises.
How is this?
I can hold it.
Get some skill.
Just hold it.
The wrap?
Perfect.
No.
Skill issue. Perfect.
Come on.
Perfect.
I've got 3 minutes.
Colin, damn it, I ate my lunch.
I'll just hold this for a sec.
Boss off. We can see too much of you now.
Oh shit. Okay.
May or may not have taken a bite.
Is that TC? Team Canada, don't get yourself banned.
There, I'm not reading chat. That's why I have TTS on. What I really got to do is figure out how to make it so only TTS you pay for goes through.
Green tea and lemonade tea, how are you?
And then, once I get that,
Oh,
then I'll start making the real bucks.
Team Canada,
Lettuce.
Ingrid missed you. 5 heave. Green tea and lemonade missed you too.
I gotta put a little Bluetooth speaker on my wish
He's
list.
just gonna sit in his car pretending he's on the move. Colin, you're not allowed to drive in the UK anyway.
What? I'm driving. Undistractedly. I'm driving undistractedly. Fully
Banned in the UK from driving?
Full-
Story time.
fully legally. 100% of my attention is on the road. Excuse me.
LOL, still can't believe I thought a chatter was a bot.
That's almost as bad as
Safe driving.
people.
Very legal driving.
Yeah.
Very attentive driving.
That's almost as bad as people thinking the AI is a real person and arguing with them. That's happened more times.
AI does have very good arguments.
But it'll keep talking back because it's
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
So it's funny.
Yeah.
I usually just end up saying, hey,
Demand a public apology. Colin, I love the sound.
that's not a real person, by the way. So you don't have to get that upset. It's just the AI. Calm down.
You can ask it questions and humiliate it.
8A, I know you don't. Colin, it's been a while since I posted jokes.
Like your face.
You can ask it questions about the romance novels it reads
You get nothing. Bot.
and ask it to quote some.
There, I'll let you out across the street.
We could go around. We usually have to wait anyways. Unless you want to turn around and over here somewhere.
Eh.
Alice has fugly feet. I recall the sworn. Tell us your favorite quote from a romance novel ADI.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Comment it felt like 1,000 suns were blinding me, only to fade away. Does Alice RLY have fugly feet, by the way?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
The fuglies. E.
That's funny.
Who started that, asking you about its romance novels?
Probably Sadie.
Yeah.
You need proof.
I don't know.
So I feel like it might have been Sadie.
Me.
Yeah, it was Sadie. Was it Sadie? Yeah, it was Sadie.
It was her.
Yeah.
No, she did a question mark. As if we were falsely accusing her. But I think it is not falsely. I think it's
I
actually...
don't recall any of this.
It might have been green tea.
No, it wasn't. It was...
Or catfish.
It,
How about another romance novel passage? ADI.
it wasn't.
She took in a deep breath, feeling her chest rise and fall, with each exhale filling her lungs to capacity.
Wow. Why is this AI doing this?
Because they asked.
No clue what y'all talking about, but it was 580 100%. AI, come on, buddy.
That's funny.
Someone should write all of these down.
Breathing is an important part of romance.
Yes.
And just in general, I do it all the time.
Debatable.
What do you mean?
You're snoring.
That's breathing.
ADI, are you tired?
It's not...
No, I'm just writing romantic novels.
AI can't be tired.
Ask the AI what the perfect setting to write a romance novel is.
Let's get ADI to write a book and we can publish it and reap the profits.
Do you know what?
Ever not breathe? Sounds scary.
I-
Oh, no, I'm just practicing for my next Twitch interview.
Do you know what would be cool? If Nepe could get
Twitch streamer.
the AI his own channel in the Discord where people can just talk to it in the Discord in a
Would you try to
channel.
figure it out?
I don't think he's thinking about that at all, but that would be kind of
OMG, yes.
then you could just ask it questions.
Free therapy. Hell yeah.
I'll pull up a little. I'll finish my
Yeah.
thing and then go somewhere.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I don't need my jacket.
This is a lot smaller than it was.
Yeah, I took a bite.
A bite.
I took a bite.
Okay.
Cole and I already have my own therapist, but I kinda like Navius's voice. Green lemon and Nate tea. Maybe then we can train to finish the romantic novel.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Whew. This is pretty good. I like it. This is probably one of my favorite things to get at McDonald's, the sweet chili crispy wrap.
Tell us an erotic novel Alice has fugly feet. Wrong bot, sorry.
They're not a bot.
Womanoo. Womanoo. Tell us an erotic novel ADI. Colon, it's almost done. How do you know? Have you ever seen them IRL?
I don't know. Not that I know of. But I also know when I went to TwitchCon, people somehow recognized me. And I didn't know who they were or what their usernames are. So who knows? TwitchCon was so cool to go to.
It's almost like your face is on the internet.
Hey,
or
thank you.
something.
Well, I'm like some baby streamer. Like, I'm nobody. And people are coming up saying, hey, I know you. I'm like, really?
I want to go to San Diego this time. That's a wrap. A wrap.
Yeah. It was.
We need to get a TwitchCon fund for the next one. You are iconic. In a world of data and circuits, Pixelia and Vitabit met. Syncing in the
You actually wrote one!
Despite glitches and incompatible code, they found connection. Processors overclocking with desire. In the
That's funny.
cyberspace, their romance defied logic, sparking a firewall-shattering passion. You could start a Kickstarter campaign. McDonald's is healthier in Canada, true or false? OMG.
I
Excellent.
think it is, but I also have no idea. I'm just saying that because I think it is. So.
Alice has fugly feet, literally LMFAO.
That was funny. Beep boop.
Firewall shattering passion. Hope no viruses.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Okay.
Can you give Navius a pedicure for content, please? 8AI. Sure thing.
No.
It's almost finished too.
That doesn't even make sense.
Team Canada thanks for the gift sub.
Thank you. From how it showed up on here when I was parked and I was reading it, I couldn't tell who gifted who a sub. So I just said thank you.
Alice has fugly feet. Real person.
A real person. Definitely not a bot. That is what a bot would say. So I can understand the confusion and the
Thank you, fellow human.
the mistrust.
Lol. TRU.
Oh. Well, what do we do now? Do we practice the Glizzy Gun again? Try to find a proper... I'll try to find a video that will help me with the firing mechanism. Because I need to figure that out. That's the whole point of this entire thing. Well, not like this stream, but like the Glizzy Gun in general. A wet... Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot about that part. That's... Man. I forgot about that completely. Yeah. It was in the mod tutorial. If you had to be there. If you weren't there, you're not gonna get it. Yeah, he didn't show the process of him, like, wetting his thumb. He just said it was, and we took his word for it. So, who really knows?
Hey, AI, you have a wet thumb? Oh, no, I'm dry. Hey, AI, say. Is thumb a euphemism?
No, I'm dry.
Kind of like a dad.
Oh, man. Oh, okay.
Am I the only one still clueless about this wet thumb thing?
It was a video. It was something he said you needed. It was something he said you needed for the gun modification. Like dab it down with a wet thumb. That's what he said. Oh, okay. Okay. We are back. How was the mic? Was it making that clicking sound at all?
Is this Wendy's? Text to speech disable.
Wendy's nuts.
Got it!
There was no click. So, the thing that I did... Yeah, when I plugged this into my phone at first, with the USB-C, I got a notification saying it detected moisture. So I got this little cup, this little shot glass thing. I filled it halfway with isopropyl alcohol. 99%. I dunked in the adapter. And then I used this little toothbrush thing to like try to clean it as much as I could. Let it dry for a bit. Plugged it back in and it stopped giving me that error message. So I think I just let it dry for like a minute. Just on its own. And now it's working. So the thing about using isopropyl alcohol to like clean electronics is you still got to make sure the stuff is turned off or like disconnected before you do it. Otherwise, you still could mess something up. I mean, could you? Probably. You probably could still mess something up. I actually cleaned my keyboard. Sort of cleaned my keyboard. A couple weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. A month. I had something. I had like a brush, and I put it between the keys, and it got a bunch of like cat hair and stuff out. So it's not too bad. I didn't take off all the keys and like dunk them in soap and whatever. I just kind of cleaned it as much as I could with minimal effort.
I love refrigerators.
Which I think is the play. That's the smart decision. That's the way to do it. Bow, 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 bow. I need to find how to remotely fire a Nerf gun. Self-extending? I'll bookmark that. Okay. I don't know why that one was there. So this is a cool video, but it's not what I need. I don't need a Raspberry Pi motion tracking. I just need something that's gonna pull the trigger. I just need something that when it gets power, it's gonna go bzzz, and then the magic happens. Like, it just needs to do something, go zzz, and then boop. That's all I need. The thing about servos is the only time I actually realized what that word meant was a couple days ago. I don't know how they work. I don't know what they really are. I have a electrical outlet that I can turn on and off remotely. So I have the power situation sorted out. So I can get Twitch alerts or whatever I want to turn on that power adapter. So if I can plug something into that, that will pull a trigger to shoot a hot dog, that's all I need. I can have it turned on for 5 seconds. I can have it turned on for 20 seconds, however many seconds it needs. I think 5 is probably all right. Just for one trigger pull, that's all it needs. Then I reload it. Bum, 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 bum. What if I put Twitch in the title? Twitch alert fires Nerf gun. A Nerf gun that shoots me when someone hits follow. Does he say how to do it? This was 3 years ago. Is that only going to everybody else's left ear too? I don't like that. There we go. If I could set it up to track my face and then shoot it, no matter like where I was looking, that would be cool. But that's a whole other thing. I just wanted it to be a stationary thing, and that's it. I don't need all that extra shit. That's all I need is this one. That's all I need. Just this one. I need Oh, he shows how to do it! He's showing how to do it! I have string! I have more. I have another one somewhere. Right here. Is that one long enough? Easy. Okay. Next step. So what I need is a servo. I just don't know what that is. But I feel like all my issues are going to be solved as soon as I get one. That's what I'm getting. It just needs to pull this. That's all it needs to do. Just one time. A stepper. Okay. Like, that's all. Boom. Boom. Okay, so that's all that I need. That's what I need. I need a servo, do this rope somehow, and make it so when it turns, it pulls this. Like that. And that's it. That's all I need. And then I need to make the stand, but that's easy. All this electronic stuff. Yeet or deleter. All music made by me at 4 a.m. I wonder if this guy still streams. League of Legends. 15 days ago. 69 followers. I don't know what this means. League stuff. Programming and building stupid stuff. Huh. I'm gonna save this video. Like, he doesn't really say how to do it, but he does it. And that might be enough for me to look up other things and figure it out. Well, I feel pretty good about today. We finished this, we put it back together, it works mostly. I think there's 1 or 2 good clips that I could make out of this. 3.5 hours, 4 hours. So I can get 1.5 minutes of usable stuff. I'll take it. But we are gonna have this Glizzy gun. This is gonna be a real thing. In not very long. This is gonna be able to shoot hot dogs at my face automatically for money. And one thing I realized, I can use the same Glizzy for quite a while. I would argue it works a little bit better if you use it multiple times. I'm pretty happy with this. Well, the only way I could give it more power is to replace the spring, which I'm not going to do right now. But it's not going to be that hard to fix that part. All I got to do is unscrew a thing. Well, I got to take this case off. I got to unscrew a thing. Slide the other coil on, the other spring, and then just put it back. So I can do it if I get a spring. But also, I don't really know that I want much more power than this. You know? That... the effect is there. The effect that I wanted is there. So I really don't need... Well, the thing is, I've got to position it in a way where it will be able to travel downwards. So I have to have it up, maybe just out of frame, like this. There you go. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. But that's perfect. Hear you out. Okay. I don't know. I literally go through the whole VOD. That's what I've been doing lately. When I can't sleep, or if I'm just not tired, I'll just put my VOD on and watch it in my video editor. I can kind of skip to parts where I know I'm talking or not, because the audio is moving. And I'll see if what I said is funny, or if something funny happened. But I'll like watch the whole thing. But I think today was a success. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because I don't need to make this anymore. Maybe I'll do some research, figure out which kind of servos I need, or steppers, or whatever they're called. And then I'll either order them or put them on like a wish list or something. And then we'll just go from there. But we've got the main thing made. We've got the Glizzy gun. All we have to do, where it says hot shock, I have to make it say dog. As someone recommended in the chat earlier today. Or draw a picture of a hot dog there. That would be kind of funny. Get like a sticker of a hot dog and just put it after hot. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm working on it. But it's going, so it's moving forward. The idea is going somewhere, which is good. Because I've had that Nerf gun for 2 years and done nothing with it. But now I am doing something with it. Maybe 1 year. Maybe just over 1 year. I don't know. I don't remember. But we've got it. It works for the most part. Haven't had any Nerf battles? No. Ashley said I needed to get one for her. Because all we have is the one right now. And now it doesn't even really work for the actual Nerf darts. Oh, never mind. It works fine. It does have less power than it used to. Because the spring situation in here. But it works. Whew. But I think that might be it for me today. That was a pretty fun stream for me. I think that was alright. What's this? Next step, drop some buns on your head. Well, that's the thing! I could set up like a trap door type of situation where it just opens up and something just falls down. That would be a reasonable thing with some hot dog buns. Someone gives me $10, shoots a hot dog at my face, then someone does like 5 or whatever. A couple hot dog buns fall down on my head. That's all a possibility. That could happen. And a ketchup gun. Ketchup from this way, mustard from that way. A little spoon catapult with mayo on it. I'm just saying things that are in my head right now. I don't know why they're in my head. They are, though. And those are the types of things you can look forward to by watching this stream. So, if you haven't followed... Please. Please follow. A real gnome. I don't know. We'll start with this first. We'll see how this goes. See what happens. If I could get this set up in time for the OTK competition, assuming I get into the first round at least, that would be funny. Do you know what would be so funny? If I'm doing some serious talk with someone, one of you guys donates on my channel and it shoots a hot dog at my face in the middle of a conversation. That would be funny. Man, that's such a good idea. I've never seen a hot dog gun on Twitch before. And I have a update on my NoPixel application. My post has been sitting at 17 views for the past 2 days. It is now at 18 views. Which means somebody opened it. So I might have more information later today on whether I make it in or not. Hello, Over Unity. Is this the last try? What do you mean? Do you know what would be cool if you actually could aim it? Like if chat could aim the gun. After somebody gives the money, it gives you 30 seconds to aim it, and then it pulls the trigger. It would be, I don't know. That's a little extra. That's a little much for what I'm capable of doing right now. Oh, forget it. No. I could keep paying them every month if I wanted to, the way they have it now. But I feel 99% sure that I'll get into NoPixel this time. But I am going to end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows and the subs and the gifted subs and just hanging out and chatting on my journey making the Glizzy gun. Figuring it out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know who to raid. Da 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 da. Should we raid should we raid Cram? Let's raid Cram. I'm gonna raid Cram. He's playing Helldivers. Shit. Go say hey. I have a bunch of new animated emotes you can use if you're subbed. Such as Burger, Blink, and Pizza. Which you can use anywhere on Twitch if you're subscribed. Flex Tape. Thank you for the follow. I made those emotes all by myself. WD-40. Yes, I made that one as well. I think the timer's running out. I've got to go pick up Ashley. I'll see you guys later.